Huh. Right there. Sorry, chat. I'm responding to somebody who's very mean on YouTube. Thank you, sweetie. Door. Oh. Their door too. Or make them come close it. How's everybody doing today? The wife just brought me breakfast. Let's go to this camera. Hang out for a sec with chat while I scarf down my food. Trying to get better, chat. I'm trying to start earlier and earlier, but I stay up super late working on stuff. Can you do shooter bar and customs anywhere other than bridge? Oh yeah, we have lots of places. You just got to know how to get to them. That's the challenging part, is hearing shots at a location and then going, where do I get 126 meters to that location? Or where can I cut them off at 126? Woods is pain? Nah, we'll be good. I kind of want to run an M4. But we may do an AK-74M as well. We can make it really painful and do it with the PP-19. You guys want to see this comment that's got me all hot and bothered? I just hate people like this. Like, he doesn't really bother me all that much. But this is the kind of shit I dealt with my entire life. It was this fucking guy right here. Video games are for children. Trying to remember what day that was. I run with the air filter in for good hideout management. Like, how many people out there don't chase their passion because somebody tells them it's stupid? Completely outside of video games, right? Somebody has a passion in life. But because some morally fucking self-righteous superior douchebag, or douche noodle as I called that guy, comes in and says, that's dumb, you shouldn't do that. You should do what I do with my life because I'm clearly happy. That's why I'm here telling you you're bad. It's like a drowning person, right? They got to push you down to keep themselves afloat. That's why that bothers me, chat. I don't give a fuck about what he thinks about me. But if my comment to push back on him leads somebody to read that and go, you know, he's fucking right, man. I'm going to go start that woodworking hobby and make birdhouses. I don't know. I'm going to go buy a CNC machine because I want to make really cool shit and sell it on Etsy. I would rather, that's why I don't like comments like that. And I will always comment on shit like that. Not because I give two fucks about what he thinks about me, but I want somebody else to see that and not be scared. Oh yeah, woodworking's awesome, dude. I love building shit. I'm not super good at it, but I've built the kids a couple of beds now, other things. It's super fun. Building stuff, at least for men, I don't know if it applies to women as much, but building stuff is super good for your mind and mentality. I don't know if it's stupid solid. It's definitely arrogant. And here's what he's pissed off about. You guys can hear this, right? So I shoot that guy. He has sunglasses on, which gave it away. Now, Church is editing, which I'm not being critical of it.
Who does that?
So see how I said who does that?
That's why you don't wear sunglasses. That's why you never wear sunglasses, chat.
Were any of you guys there when I made that shot? Do you remember why I said, who does that? Whoop, almost knocked my fucking plate over. The reason I said, who does that, is because he peeked me on this window. I shot at him and missed, and he walks around and peeks me on this window. That's what I was asking. Wasn't his sunglasses.
Who does that?
If I was him, how would I have played it? I would have gone down into... So there's not really any good way to play that. That's the problem. Because it's really hard to find people up here that know what they're doing.
That's why you never wear sunglasses, chat.
First off, I wouldn't have wore sunglasses. Because they stand out like a sore thumb. But one good thing to do is you either... You don't peek another fucking window over here. do all eye pro glow like that. The only things that don't that I know of are the John B glasses and the bulletproof ones. You know, the ones that are, what are they called? The fuck are they? I've got them on right now. The Condors. I don't think the welder glasses do, but I haven't checked it myself. I've heard they don't, but I haven't checked it myself. Holy shit, Pee-Weave. But there's a couple of really nasty angles you can get and clear out dome from down here that a lot of people don't watch. Or you get on the second floor, you run around back, you get out over to K buildings, you run through K buildings, you get into White Bishop, and then you try to counter snipe from there. But what you don't do is look out a fucking window 10 feet from one you just looked out of.
Who does that? That's why you don't wear sunglasses. That's why you never wear sunglasses, chat.
I don't know. Like I said, it's one of those things that that guy bothers me for what he does, what he could potentially do to other people. I'm obviously extraordinarily comfortable with what I'm doing, if you guys can't tell. So good. The other thing is, if you want to wear sunglasses, that's fine. Because you want to be drippy. But when it comes to tactical time and you get into a fucking firefight, or you got somebody sniping at you like that, just click them off. Pull them off real quick. I used to wear aviators all the time. I fucking used to really like wearing them. I just don't anymore. All right. What do you think, chat? AK-74N, M4, PP-19, or do we go with a 7.62 by 51 gun? Or a SVD even. We're not going to do bolt action. I don't need to do bolt action. And my only misgivings are kind of price, guys, because I want to get my fucking graphics cards. I've been trying to make money for like 3 days now, and we've been running around having fun. Like, I was loving the AK-101 yesterday, but fuck, it's expensive. And if I'm not careful, like, I want to try to catch these around 310. I think we can. Let's actually pull up Tarkov Market real quick and see what Tarkov Market's been doing what graphics cards have been doing. I haven't watched them super close for like 5 or 6 days now. Oh yeah, so they're still getting down into the 310 range. This is probably where they're gonna stay until my video comes out. Because I want something with like a bazillion ergo. So we could go with like a short barrel M4. Shooting 8.55. We just can't shoot a long ways because what the SVD gives me, guys, is I can shoot a really long ways. We can try to go for some really cool fucking headshots with it. Why this guy has a PK06 on there, I don't know. Or this fucking thing, I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to put the ergo up on this a ton more, though. +3 is the most I can get, isn't it? Yeah, this is another thing I don't like, guys. Is this PRS Gen 3 shouldn't be a recoil stock. It should be an ergo stock. I've got one on my gun, right? You guys want to see an IRL one? Like how all this shit works? This should be an ergo stock. Period. Hang on. Let's go to this picture. Let me turn the green screen off so you can see. I'm going to go on a little rant here. So this is my 6.5 Creedmoor. You could call it an AR-10 platform if you want. It's a Seekins Precision. But this is a PRS Gen 3 here. Let me turn the lights up a little bit so you can see better. Woohoo! Bright. There we go. So, all of this stuff is adjustable. As I spin this, I don't know if you guys can see, it clicks in and out. And then also up, so that you can get a really good position on this when you're behind it. Just verifying it. So that when you're up on behind this like this, can you guys hear me okay still? When you're behind, you can get this distance perfectly to where when you're down prone behind this thing. And then your cheek weld, which is really is one of the, when you're shooting long range, this is really important. Is where your cheek position is and relative to your scope, so that you have real consistent shots. Because if you're like moving around when you're shooting a long ways, that'll actually change where your point of impact is. Seekins Precision actually has their own stocks now, but yeah, this is a PRS Gen 3 right here. It's the same one that's in the game. And then the Magpul, same pistol grip. They don't have, this is a Vortex 5-25. And then a Spur. See, like if I had Nikita's DMs, I'd be sending him shit all the time that he needs to add to the game. Because these are Spur aluminum mounts. These things are paper white. They're so light, dude. They're ridiculously light. They're machined from a single block of aluminum, and they're really expensive, but goddamn are they good. I wonder if I could get him to add a gun like a Seekins Precision, because I don't think they're going to add 6.5 Creedmoor. You want to talk about a round? I can shoot this thing 700 yards, 800 yards, easy all day long. It's not even hard. I haven't taken it out to 1,000 yet. We will. I would like to do it on stream. I just haven't found a way to stream it yet. Like, that's something that, like, if I was like a lot of these other guys that have been around Nikita forever and, like, have his DMs, like, I wouldn't be DMing Nikita about, hey, you need to change this in the hideout, or, hey, this balance is fucked, or that's not what I'd be DMing him about. I'd be like, hey, what do I need to do? Like, what do you need to get another gun put in the game? Like, who do I gotta reach out to for you? Like, how do we get, because I could take this to, I have places here that'll do 3D scanning. Like, if I could take this and 3D scan it and send it to him, and that was like 90% of the work, I would literally take apart every gun I own and do it. Honey Badger, 6.5 Creedmoor. But yeah, there's my rant. That's why the PRS Gen 3 should be a ergo stock, not a recoil stock. And I want to say it used to be. I'd have to go back and look, but I'm almost positive that it used to be a recoil or an ergo stock, not a recoil. And I don't think we can get any better ergo than we are right now. We are a maxed. You should be able to put the little grippy thingy that 8Ks can have. I feel like you should be able to do that too. All right, I think we go with that, guys, because I do not believe that the 20 recoil is meaningful on the SVD. Could be wrong. I'm going to run an ad right now, guys, just to get out of the way. Promise I won't do anything important while those of you are stuck in that. SVD has always been one of my favorite guns on Tarkov. What is the fastest traveling round for the SVD, I wonder? Doesn't show muzzle velocity. We'll just look through them all real quick. 785, 875, 875, 875, 865, 800. So PS, BT, and SNB. I'm really surprised that the BS round isn't. I wonder if it's just because it's heavier. PS has the accuracy buff. BT has a recoil buff. SNB has a recoil hit, which it should. That's a balance thing. I think we're gonna throw some BT in here though. These are red tracers, right? Red, yep. Which will catch some people off guard, I think. I don't know how used to people are to seeing. Oh fuck, we're not gonna run a TV 110. It's too heavy. We gotta run light. We gotta run light, chat. Can you help a brother out and explain where or how I can get a sick case or injector case? I'm level 30 and still can't figure it out. Zach, I will happily answer your question, but the whole teach a man to fish, give him a fish deal. And this is how I learned everything about the game, guys. You want to know how I learned everything? It's because I live on this wiki. The guys on the wiki do a fucking fantastic job. And I don't mean everybody that inputs it. I mean the guys that actually run it. So like if you want to know something, right? Like your sick case. So you come in here and type sick organization case. It will tell you right here how to get it. And the only way to get it is Jaeger loyalty level 4. Right? Now the injector case has a couple of routes. Supposedly you can find it in marked rooms. I haven't found one this white, but I think others have. You get one from the quest reward out of curiosity. That's the one where you got to choose. And then there's a barter for it on loyalty level 48 therapist. Or you can buy it off the flea market. I believe they're still on the flea market, aren't they? Let me get this thing bought real quick. Yeah, they're on the flea market. Holy fuck. Find one of those in a mark room, you've hit the fucking jackpot. All right, let's get rid of that. Get ourselves a CMS kit. The wiki has an ungodly amount of information in it. And it takes a little bit of learning to figure out how to get around some of it. But there's a reason I show their screen in a lot of my videos. One, to give them, you know, more like, hey, these guys are awesome, go look at their shit. But also because they do a really good job of displaying it. Uh-oh. I should have bought two. I think we need to bring some more SJ6s for the raid, though, so we can get around woods. And I think we'll bring a pistol. We'll bring a pistol as well. Where is my Sidewinder at? There it is. Just in case. All right. We're overweight. Whoa, we're overweight. It's because of ammo, isn't it? If we dump the sick case, it gets us underweight. Shit, chat. Oh, wait, that'll help. If we get rid of that, that helps a little bit. Does that put us under? It does. Shit, chat. We got to wear the drip outfit anyways, right? I know I got mustaches buried in here somewhere. There they are. Shit, chat. The old Turtle Slayer is pretty fucking heavy. At 7.7 kilograms. Mags for the SVD. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Where'd they go? Oh, they were in here. Fuck it, chat. We're going super lightweight. What's the little fanny pack weigh? Wait, 4.8? Yo, this thing is... What the fuck is this thing made of? Because there is... all I want to do is carry some food, but I'm thinking we might go backpackless, chat. So I can carry some food. Like, that's where we're at. Like, how do I get lighter right now? Do we pull out some of the... Huh. MRE's heavy as fuck, huh? All right, well, there's our food. Can I bring one grenade? I can bring one grenade. We need to get a Vaseline. Hopefully that doesn't put us overweight. Removing a mag? Yeah, that might be the way to go versus just trimming. Like, let me put this, like, can I put the ammo back in? Oh, we're just fucking, we're right there, chat. I'm wondering if this, because I want to bring more bullets. So I'm literally taking stuff out so I can bring more bullets. But we need a Propital. That's our runaway med. Oh my gosh, chat. This is funny, chat. I'm trying to get underweight. Holy shit. You've been having horrible stutters on Lighthouse? I don't know what to tell you guys. The opening raid stutters, I believe, are the raider or the rogues loading in, right? I think that's what that is. So you'll get them right at first and then they go away. That is the rogues loading in. I'm pretty sure. Could be 100% wrong. That's my guess. Let me emphasize that is my guess. What does this thing weigh? Do we have any unnecessary parts on here? I think the flashlight will take it off. I don't know how to get any lighter, chat. Like, if we go, we are 7.49. If I go with a very basic mount, like, which of these is the lightest? Pretty sure that one is. Is the other one even lighter? No, it's heavier. So this is the lightest mount, it looks like. Okay. And then if I go with this on the side with the rangefinder, these are lighter. We give up 1 ergo, but we get 0.01 weight. That's a bullet, chat. 0.06, but 2. That's bullets. That's actual bullets, chat. What tube do I have on here? I only have the enhanced. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. We're in it for the weight, chat. We're in it for the weight. Are any of these a little bit lighter that provide the same level of ergo? Where's the GL shock? Heavier. We can get lighter, but it just nukes our weight. Or we can get lighter, but it nukes our ergo. I wonder if you guys, I'm playing around here, guys. I'm just trying some new shit out. I'm wondering if I go to the other. We're gonna go to the other one of the other builds, guys, because I want to see. Wait, what? I want to see if one of these is lighter. Because it doesn't look like it really is. We give up a fuckload of ergo, but... Oops, that's the wrong scope mount. Yeah, it's not any lighter. Two ergo for 0.7. Now what does this thing weigh? Yeah, no, it's lighter to go with this. Go loud. Solo going loud is such a bad deal, man. It really is such a bad deal to go loud solo. Wait, what? All right, fine. What are we gonna sell for dollars then? Sell all this fucking C4. Is dollars a thousandths or I don't know what it is? It's oh, we're 100. We're 1-to-1 right now. Interesting. Either the ruble is crashing or the dollar is climbing. I'm not sure which. All this little random junky shit, though, makes for great dollars. Been hanging on to these. I've literally been hanging on to these A batteries since wipe. You know what's gonna happen, chat? I'm gonna sell these and we're gonna get an A battery task. I fucking guarantee it. I guarantee it. I sell these and we get an A battery task. All right. Shit full of not having dollars. Now we got dollars. All right. So the downside of the SVD, as you guys can see, is its weight, obviously. But we are able to get underweight. I am interested in why that's not available, though. Liston was saying that's always sold out, and it must be like a really popular. Who sells it? Is it sold by? Who sells that thing? Jaeger sells it. Why did I not see it? Am I blind? Am I blind, chat? There it is. Huh. There's no barter for it, is there? Taking notes for a video chat. So the next one, I think the next one is going to be, this one's 0.25. What's this one weigh? 0.19. And that's actually that's like bullets. That's bullets, chat. What's our option for lightness then? 0.25, 0.25, 0.194. We just don't put another sight on it. 0.25, 0.194. What's the extra piece on this way? 0.2002, so 0.02. So this one is... This is actually going to be the lightest one then, isn't it, chat? I think that's the... Without, I mean, we could take the rangefinder off because this weighs 0.358 and the rangefinder only weighs 0.21, so we could shave a few more pounds if we use the handheld rangefinder. Fuck it. Let's take it to the extreme, shall we? The other thing we could do is, oh, I actually like that too. I like that idea as well, chat. I like that idea as well, I think. What are the 10 rounders weigh compared? Oh, they're the same? Oh, well, fuck that. Look at that, chat. Now we got plenty of ammo. We don't need a suppressor sight or all this other shit on here. It's funny how one grenade, like... Everybody can hate this chat, and I get it, dude. I get you guys that are like, this is fucking horrible that you have to do this for a kit. I actually enjoy it. Because it means you have to make your choices matter when you go into raid. I wonder what my Yep. Yep. What's the best ammo to use for SVD kills? My top ammo is SNB. SNB hands down because you can craft it and it's easy to craft. But if you get a scav that has BT on it, which you get if you have the MP18, you'll get a shitload of this BT. It is just as good as Mosin round or SNB. The problem with it is that it's a tracer, and as all the field manuals state, tracers work both directions. All right, chat, we're underweight. How long did that take us, chat? It took me like 15, 20 minutes, right? Longer? All right, let's get into raid now. I've had you guys sitting around waiting for too long. Watch it be like cloudy and raining. How close am I to Kappa? Nowhere near it, DJ. And I'm not grinding for it, my man. I play the game, have fun, and enjoy each raid for what they are. We'll get Kappa when we get to Kappa. We'll get it eventually. I'm just not fucking worrying about it right now. Leveling endurance, that's part of it, Rems. I'm not doing it just to level endurance. You can run a lot further, a lot faster when you're underweight. Oh, that's hot. Holy fuck, that's coffee's hot, chat, if you didn't know. Oh, ow. Coffee's hot. Fuck. I just tried to drink that like it was water. How do you know what the rate is to put things up for dollars or euros? If you go, the way I figured out is I just pull up the list window. It doesn't matter what you click on for this piece of it, but I set it for 1,000 USD and then it'll give you, there's a little window on there that'll show you how roughly how many euros that is, and that gives you your conversion rate on the flea market. Right now it's 100 on the flea market. So just take 2 zeros off of whatever you want to list under. So 22,000 list for 220 or 219. We didn't get a very good spot for this either. Oh well. We gonna zoom chat? Azuma. We should probably pull the pistol out. We'll run faster. You run louder with a we could have pulled the suppressor off the pistol, but I want to be quiet with it. It's good for killing scavs and not telling people where you're at. I need 16 round mag for gunsmith. There's 2 barters for it. Otherwise, just the ORB 1, 2, 3 keys on reserve have always been really good for me. Raiders, Gluhar guards. I think the rogue bosses, if you want to go that, I wouldn't say that's an easy find, but they have them as well. Trying to think of where else. Like running woods and looting all the weapon spots, or reserve on all the weapon spots, you'll occasionally find them. Not real common. The most common place I found them is ORB 1, 2, and 3. Is this still... I don't know if this is still a Shooter Born in Heaven, chat. To be honest with you. Oh, it is. This is where the SJ6 comes in handy. This guy's just a pistoline fighting scavs over here. Watch him die before we even get to him. There's also a barter that has a gun. One of the barters has a gun. My gunsmith video talks quite a bit about it. My gunsmith 4 video. I think it's still top. If you search it, it's still the top search video. So I don't want to shoot him, chat, because I know there's somebody else out here. I don't want to fully give away my position, even though the scav kind of did. I think they killed that fucking pistoline. All right. I think we're going to head back and cover our spot again. And one of the gunsmith video, or 2 of them are out of date. I know. I think even a 3rd one could probably use updating, guys. I've been lazy. Like, they have not been a priority for me to update. Yo, I don't usually come to my bush from this direction. Where's my bush? Oh, it's all the way the fuck back here. You guys see my short where I was sitting waiting on that airdrop? That airdrop was like right there. This is the same bush. That's why I was sitting in it. Still unlooted, hopefully. The only problem with this spot is you can't really go prone. You bet, Ruff. I have always been really lucky with the 60-round mags for Gunsmith, since they made them harder to get. I'm trying to get to where that leaf doesn't fuck me. Well, it's not a matter of... I can get prone, Norse. The problem is you can't see through the grass. This grass is too fucking tall and you don't have a good vantage point. And grass is like a one-way window in the game, right? Because, like right here, none of the grass is rendering up there, right? So anybody who's not ADS doesn't see me in grass. So I can't see them, but they can see me. Yeah, I know if I have the rangefinder, your ADS time is much lower, but the zoom isn't as great, and I'm going to have like a second and a half to shoot whoever comes through here. Because not everybody comes out and loots this crate. Because they're either like me and they know it's a fucking death trap, or they don't know it's there. And this is one of those spots that's a sit and wait spot, guys. This is not how I recommend people do Shooterborn in Heaven, but I want to get footage doing this for my Shooterborn in Heaven guide video I want to do. What we're waiting on now is either somebody who had the close spawn to get here, which it doesn't look like they did, or they already came through and we missed them, or you're waiting for somebody on the other rotation that's going to rotate around to this spawn from the other direction, from the north, and loot it. Don't dread Shooterborn in Heaven, Hammock. Just get it unlocked and don't even, like... You really don't need to do it right away, right? DJ, I missed your tier 1 sub. Thanks, man. Stretch, thank you for the prime. MT Shooter, thanks for the 8 months, dude. Appreciate it. Dada, thanks for this. Oh, no, that was yesterday. It went from 15 minutes to 17 hours. I thought it was 17 minutes. Thank you guys for the support. 150 meters. It's a little bit less, I think. What is it? Oh, no, yeah, 150. Man, we're going to end up leveling endurance a lot this raid, doing this. 13. One thing, I'm not even going to lie, chat, one thing that pushed me over to being like, all right, we're finally going to start running light kits on some of these raids is my player scav had higher endurance than my PMC. Any news where the Goon Squad is? Not lately. We were running into him at Lighthouse the other day. Ran into him twice in 3 raids. Why are we wearing the stash and the boonie? That's what's weird looking to you? It's because we look fucking amazing. That's why. Plus, I got to represent for John B, man. Is there a reason I'm using it? Because it's lighter. We were able to fit on about... what do these rounds weigh? 0.24 each. We were able to fit on like 7 or 8 more bullets because I was using the handheld versus the mounted one. Well, there's another chance for Shooterborn in Heaven, chat. I think so, Bush. I'm not sure, man. I don't think anybody's 100% sure. exactly what's going on. I've heard a lot of really good theories about it, and people have 100% run into them on multiple maps at the same time. But I think I don't want to misrepresent or not give somebody credit where it's due. But didn't Trey say that he thought Trey said that he thought that it was server based, right? $500 meters. That's gonna put it. That's plumb on the other side of the mountain. I can't get to it. I don't know if you guys knew that. I hope I just showed you something new that you could do that with the crate. Tigs? Yeah. I think that is actually a really good theory. Is that on certain servers, they spawn on certain locations only, right? Well, how do you test it, though? It's almost impossible to test, Scott. You would need hundreds of people running all of the maps at the same time on and hundreds on different servers. Like hundreds of people select one server, hundreds of people select another, and then those people are running the maps where the scav bosses are, and then just record it. That I was going to use trig. There's that elevation. There's not that much of a difference. It's probably 30, 40 meters different, give or take. Thanks, Con. Appreciate the Prime sub, dude. You must have subbed when the airplane was flying over. I didn't hear it. That's all the way cabin, I think. That might even be all the way across the river. Meh. Why is nobody showing up here? Chad, is there any way to disable that window on Windows? Like when I Alt-Tab that it shows the preview? Is that a setting that you can disable? I'm always afraid I'm gonna fucking dox myself one day doing that shit. In fact, I have doxed myself in the past doing that. Do I have any good spots around Lumberyard? Yes and no. The problem with Lumberyard is it depends on what side. Can't be disabled, but it's very small for us. Yeah, I know, but somebody who's a fucking weirdo could, and I've seen people do it. I've had to go through and delete clips before because people will clip that. And like I had like DoorDash open or something with my address on it. And I literally went through, I had to delete the clip, and then I had to delete the VOD. If I make your other monitor primary, you believe? Yeah, but the problem with making my other monitor primary... Oh, I guess you can select monitor for Tarkov. That was my always problem is Tarkov. Ooh, maybe we do that. I should have known that. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Because then it'll stay over here. And like all my pop-ups and stuff will stay over there as well. Am I using OBS? On a separate computer, though. Like I have my streaming PC with 2 monitors, which I think I'm going to go to 3 on my streaming PC. I have another monitor sitting over there that I'm not using. I might as well hook it up, right? Just 'cause. Why do you need 6 monitors? Why do you need to comment? Radar. Legit, guys, I would be the person that if I ever downloaded Radar, I would be looking at it and then die because I was looking at it. Just like I do when I'm fucking watching Discord too much. Like I'm watching Liston's Discord and not paying attention. Yeah, but that's not what you're Major. You guys are seeing a screen grab. My streaming PC is grabbing my monitor. Does the air filter still work with no filter? Nothing's changed with it, Con. It's all the same, my man. I should change that that command, air filter, to say nothing. Everything is still as the video states. Can you put like a command line in there that says like that automatically puts the date? Like if somebody puts an exclamation point air filter, it'll go today's date is and nothing has changed with the air filter per this video. Let me ask the mods that. Because I don't fault you guys for asking the question, but on the other end, you guys got to understand that I get asked that question, probably 40, 50 times a day. The only question that comes even close to that is when I stand up. Do we finally have somebody showing up? I hear shots. Yeah, General, this kind of sucks. This is for the content, man. Normally, I brought SJ6s so I could run around the map, but with this spawn, it gave me an opportunity. I want to get a shot here because I want to include this in the video because I want people to realize how dangerous this spot is and to clear out this spot. Plus, it means later if I decide to do another account of some sort, you know, if we decide to do an alpha to kappa or some kind of alpha to, you know, max traders or something, and every streamer does this. When they make a Shooterborn in Heaven video, they do it so they know where to look for people. And nobody ever comes here. But if there's a really cheeky spot right here on this sandbag you can see this bush from, that if somebody peeked me, I wouldn't see it, but I would see them in here. And I would be able to get my Shooterborn in Heaven on a guy trying to do Shooterborn in Heaven. And then get reported for hacking. Though I think if we do an alternate account, I'll do it as Air Wing Marine. We'll put that in the name. Can't wait to see the Shooterborn in Heaven vid. It's going to be a lot of work, guys. I think it's less work for Church. Like the Bitcoin video is a lot of work for Church. The Bitcoin and the filter video, or sorry, the solar video, because there's no gameplay footage, right? It's all Church has got to make everything for it except for my ugly mug talking in front of a green screen. In fact, let me check, see how he's coming along on that. I think he's sleeping right now. His schedule is all over the place. Yeah, no, freestyling your sniper spot is by far the fastest way to do it. But people want to know this shit. And I feel like we've got somebody working our way here right now. If I hadn't been hearing these shots over here at Scav Bunker and stuff, guys, I probably would have left already. I forgot to bring his DB14 key. Son of a bitch. I really want a shot here for Shooterborn in Heaven. And I probably won't do this another raid just because it's fucking boring. I mean, we're sitting here chilling and talking, right? I probably won't do this another raid. I'll get the footage off raid when it's not, when we've completed Shooterborn in Heaven. Because we literally spent 6-7 hours yesterday on customs just trying to get Shooterborn in Heaven done. Because I didn't, like, hard focus it. I want to get this done in, like, 4 or 5 raids if we can. You think streamers overthink the boring aspect? Depends on the streamer, right? It depends on your audience. You guys are used to sitting here chilling and chatting with me, right? That's kind of the community we have. Like, we'll sit, I mean, we'll be, like, those guys that roll in once in a while are like, oh my God, you only do like 1 raid an hour. Come on, get into the game. And it's like, okay, I'm in the hideout. That is the game, right? We'll sit and chill. We'll talk politics. We'll talk guns. We'll talk theory crap. We'll do all sorts of shit, right? It's like a mini podcast you guys get to be a part of. And we'll sit here and chat and chill. Other streamers, that's not their gameplay, and that's not their community. So, well, there's not a model, Southpaw. It's an aggregate of the large majority of people that watch your streamers or watch a streamer, right? What is that audience like? And me personally, I try to be entertaining, but with that being said, I don't do shit for you guys specifically, right? I do shit that's fun because me doing something that I'm enjoying is what's entertaining, right? Like, I go back and I watch my streams and I'm like, man, that was a dog shit stream. Like, that was just a really shitty stream because I wasn't having fun. Let's not do that again. Let's do stuff that's fun. What's my take on the HR 8180 bill? That it's fucking super duper unconstitutional. I can't believe that there were Republicans that voted for it. There's a lot of Democrats that I can't believe. There was more Democrats that didn't vote for it than Republicans that voted for it. It doesn't solve any problems. It makes me a felon overnight, basically. And that it won't get through filibuster in the Senate. You miss the high loot areas on reserve. I do too. Like, it's a trade-off, right? You've got the high loot rooms that you can go in and stay, but high loot rooms like that bring pistol runners and hatchet runners, especially on reserve. Reserve, the only place that ever had reserve really beat was Interchange. DJ, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate it. And this is really unfortunate, chat, that we're not going to... I really thought we were going to get somebody to run through here. I really did. And we may have missed them coming the other direction. Like, they may have spawned this really close spawn, and they were here before we were and already gone. This gives us, what, 45? So, should be like 80. Make sure if you got a gifted sub, you say thank you. And refresh your browser so you don't get ads. They nerfed reserve loot. So, what I think has happened, guys, I don't think they've nerfed loot anywhere. I think it's just spread out more. because you're finding so much shit like duffel bags. Like more people have told me they found like LEDXs and stuff in duffel bags on Shoreline than they found them in any rooms. I found one LEDX in Shoreline in a bunch of raids. We can go look at my keys. Probably 15, 20 raids. I found one LEDX. Now that's not enough to be statistically meaningful, but it sure feels like that they're not there. But then I see people all the time talking about, hey, I found a LEDX in a duffel bag, which you never do, right? And then the graphics cards in computers, as well as Intel in filing cabinets. And the big one on top of all of that, that is my personal experience, is I found like 5 or 6 defibs in the orange medical boxes. Found one on customs last night. Which one was it? It was the one in the safe room, 114. Whichever, it's the safe room 114 on 2-story that's got the little med box in it. I got a fucking defib out of that last night. So instead of having these really high focal points, they kind of have it spread all over the map. And I'm wondering if that's just what they're testing. Like, they could just be testing that to see how that works. You know what I mean? Yeah, Shoreline or Labs or Craft It. What do the defibs do? They're for a task, they're for crafts, and they're just worth a lot of money. Like, they're 140K to the traders, give or take, I think. Right, chat? Oh, it looks like our luck was no such thing here. So I think we're going to transition to a different spot. Probably just extract. And right now, there's some Timmy looting the tent, and he's headed for the car that we just spent the last 25 minutes looking at. You got to kind of be careful, too, because I believe there's a cache. I think there's a cache, like, right here. And I've run into players here just out of bad luck that were running in caches. Come over that hill and run right into each other. Record for the shortest day on June 29th? Wait, like, what? Like, you mean seasonal shortest day? Where's the cache? I know there's a cache here somewhere. Chat, where's the cache? There it is. Just walk around until you hear a thud. Too bad the water bottle doesn't get lighter based on durability. The atomic clocks said that the day was shorter. I don't understand that. What slugs are worth running now? That 50 slugs and AP 20 much harder to get. The next best thing, I believe. Fuck, what are they called? I don't remember what they're called. Like are they the? Remind me when we get out again, because I'll forget. Remind me when I get out of raid here, and I will show you on Jaeger which ones. I just can't remember what they're called. Or the ones that I used. They're not really the best. The Paleva 6Us are okay as to use. Like, they're not bad. But there's one that has a higher accuracy boost to them. I mean, you're splitting hairs at that point, but... the key is just to get a level 3 workbench and craft your, AP20. That's what I started doing. So I had it. I still have a bunch of it, too. Probably won't even use it. The Earth spun faster, but how do the atomic clocks don't give two fucks about the Earth's rotation. They care about time distortion because of changes in gravity, which is why GPS satellites can be super fucked up if they don't get recalibrated constantly, because they actually travel at a different time speed than we do, speed of time, if you will, or they travel through time. Is that the right way to say it? I don't know. But the atomic clock shouldn't care about the Earth's spin. And I can't imagine that we have any good way of measuring the rotation of the Earth from a fixed point to determine to that point of accuracy that the Earth passed this point at this period of time in its rotation. I'm not arguing with you guys. I'm not trying to say you're wrong. I'm saying I just don't. I want to understand it. Is what I'm trying to get to here. I believe the statement. I just don't understand how they came to the conclusion. That's what I want to understand. Is there a video or anything on it somebody did? There's a couple of guys that do videos on that stuff that are really, really, really good. Pee-weave, you still around, man? Sorry, dude. I saw your thing pop up and then I wasn't paying attention and now it's been an hour. Well, it looks like they took that M4. All right, chat. We'll be a little more aggressive this time. I wonder what the lightest can of food is. Interesting. Herring is 0.3. Salmon was 3.3. 0.3. 0.6. 0.3. So it's all the same. Okay. Other than the heavy shit. So we will just run the humpback. And we're still underweight. We leveled strength and endurance that raid. Oh, when did we hit elite metabolism? Huh. I didn't know we'd hit that, chat. Handy. Wait, what are my... I have operational tasks. We got... Oh, we got to get a Vita Juice. Huh. Oh, and then smartphones. And then that's customs. We have 2 days to still do that. I think I can get 11 shots on customs in 2 days. Slugs. Slugs, thank you. All right, Pee Wee, let me show the slugs, then I'll show you my EDC because it's sitting right over here. So, slugs. The ones that I used, I believe, were... these ones. Because I got that 170% accuracy and negative 15 recoil. Which works out pretty good. Hang on just a sec, guys. I think somebody's hollering at me. All right. EDC. Let's just get that. All right. So here is my everyday carry. Little XDS 9mm. Nice and comfortable. Just carry it in this Blade Tech inside the waistband. Single stack? Yeah. Nice and skinny. I used to carry a 45 at a Kimber, what is it, Pro Carry 2 or something. Little fucking like 2-inch barrel, 1911 or whatever it is, 3-inch, I don't remember. Real short little barrel, 1911. And that worked okay too. But that's just a lot more comfortable to carry. Easier to carry. Which is why I went with it. Wait, do I have... What's the barter again for that? So 30, 40K. And what are they right now? Yeah, we'll just buy it for 40. It's easier. I did have one ready to go. I thought I did. All right. Let's find the players this time. Well, that's important too, P-Weave. You know, it's just a balance. That's what U.S. citizens need for protection, not an AR-15, in my opinion. I carry that because I can't carry an AR-15 in a Target. If I'm in my home, you want to know what my protection for home is? This is what protects my house. I know, Spike. We're having a discussion, dude. This. Don't think I don't see what you're doing. You guys are just... All you guys are doing is try to get free looky-loos at my guns here without having to spend points. I'm on to you guys. So, what, I expect the Russians to knock on my back door? Well, let me put it to you like this. Let's say you have a grease fire on your kitchen sink, right? Baking soda probably will do the trick, right? A little can of baking soda. That'll probably put out the grease fire, right? Especially if it hasn't spread yet, or it's not like a crazy, like, deep fat fryer grease fire that's going all over the place, right? Baking soda will put the grease fire out. Does that mean that you wouldn't rather have a fucking fire extinguisher? No. The whole point of having a weapon like that is to defend my life and my family's life. My family's life first, right? That's the whole point of having a weapon like that in the house, is to defend your life. And I don't want to get into the whole property life kind of deal, because that just gets into a different story, a whole different can of worms. But why would I want to limit the effectiveness that I can have to defend my family? Why would I not want to use the most effective tool I could possibly have to defend my family in the event that I would need it? The pistol is effective. It is not as effective as a carbine. By a cannon, they are easier to obtain. Yeah, but they make a mess. Like, I don't want to have to clean up the dudes that break into my house. And then replace the door and the wall that the cannon took with it, too. It's just too much work. 300 blackout, I gotta patch up some holes in the wall. Runs out with musket. Cannon full of grape shot. Where do I live? I live in Montana. Here's my stance on it, guys. Pretty cut and dry. I don't want to force people to have weapons. They shouldn't have to if they don't want to. I believe everybody should have training. A 300 blackout AR pistol, no soldier is using that in war. The only reason it's a pistol is because of the ATF, and 300 blackout is definitely used. 300 blackout was designed, the reason it exists was for SOCOM. So, not accurate. 300 Blackout is used in the military. It is a very specific use weapon for close quarters combat, which is why I have it. Subs, I use subs for home defense. There's no reason to use supersonic for home defense. And you not wanting a weapon is fine. You not wanting a weapon or being scared of them because of your ignorance of the weapon and the way they work and everything else is no reason to take away my right to have what I want. And that's how I stand on it. You are free to say you don't like guns. You don't want to have guns. You don't believe guns like that belong in a house. You are free to say that. And you are free to live by that. You are not free to tell me how to do that. For those that are, I'm not saying any of you guys are. When I say you, it's a broad ranging you. I'm not speaking to anybody specifically here. And this especially applies to people who live in different countries because your cultures are so vastly different than ours that comparing us is nonsensical. The violent crime rates in the United States are higher than they are in many other countries. And that's not a gun thing. That is a people thing. People tend to be more violent in the United States for various reasons in various locations. Montana, people are really polite. There isn't a lot of violence here. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to be prepared for it. And I'm not going to tell somebody in California that you need to change your gun laws to be like Montana. I'm going to tell you that you probably should. We have bears. We have several kinds of bears. Black bears and grizzly bears. And yes, they do come into town. We actually had a black bear go into the high school here 2 years ago. Like, it was walking around in the hallways in the high school. It's pretty rare, though. It's not a super common thing to happen. Why am I using the SVD? Because it is an extraordinarily effective weapon system at long ranges. It has one of the hardest hitting ammos. Is very accurate. That has to be a scav shooting at us, right? Nope. We got McDonald's here? Yeah, we have fucking 2 of them in town, actually. We got all sorts of players running around. I saw somebody running around outside over here on this far side. I think he went underneath right here, though. I'm not 100% sure. I can't believe that madman was up in that. I would have never have thought for him to be in that tower when I was rotating like that. It sucks because he saw me rotate. It's good that he didn't hit us, because he definitely could have hit us, and that would have fucking really sucked. But, there we go. That's a player there, I'm pretty sure. Huh. I'm not missing him because he's super skittishy. Like, I don't think I'm missing him because of that. I'm just missing. But that, I hope they get that fixed soon. That kind of, I don't know if it's, I don't know what you call it, desync or whatever, but that whole, like, everybody skipping around shit, I hope they fix that, because that really sucks. Don't I need to zero? No, dude, not with, I mean, we're 120 maybe, 140. The drop is like an inch or two with this round at that distance. He had no idea where I was shooting at him from. I should not have lobbed those last couple of shots right here at him, because he didn't have any idea where I was shooting at him from. And we should probably move just because of that, because now he knows we're kind of, he should have an idea that we're over on this side somewhere, and he could run out the other side and we wouldn't see him. So we should rotate around and do I ensure as a solo usually? That's funny, mediocre. Black barrel climb, a grizzly barrel shake you out. I'm trying to find the south. What chat are you guys talking about here? Having a hard time figuring out how much I want to zero my scope to shoot from mountain sniper scav spot to sawmill. It's about 250, 300, but more importantly, it is, man, this is actually kind of a dirty angle into here. Like, your shot's gonna have to be quick, unless he's just moseying through here, but like, how exposed am I right here? Not at all. Holy shit. This is actually kind of a dirty spot. I think. It's hard to tell. How far are we back that far on that hill? 240. Because there would be a chance we'd see somebody come from up here. Actually, no, this isn't the spot I think it is. Never mind. This is where we killed that guy, so we should watch it for somebody to loot the corpse, but unless they already have. Take out the topmost 5 violent cities. Where's that at, George? I want to see what you said there. Take out the top 5 most violent cities in the U.S. and our crime rate matches up the various European unions. That's not 100% true, but Shit, I missed him right there. You also can't compare the United States to Europe and other places. It's not a comparable statistic. Like, it's cliche even to say it's comparing apples and oranges because it's even worse than that. You're not even comparing apples and oranges. You're comparing fucking apples and semi-trucks. Because of all the various differences in culture, demographics, population density, and things like that. Now, if you take out the gun crime of the 5 largest cities in the country, then you do get closer to Europe, yes. But one thing I like to point out to people that always cite the, gun crime statistics, like they say, there's fewer, like Hawaii has almost no gun crime, right? Because, I mean, you can't get a gun in Hawaii and it's an island. And like to say that shows that reducing ownership of guns reduces gun violence. It can, but then explain to me why in one state like Louisiana, or let's go to Missouri, because Missouri is actually even worse. Missouri has an inordinately high gun crime rate and pretty easy to guns. Vermont has easy access to guns and actually has, I think, the highest per capita gun, more guns per capita than any other state in the country, and has almost zero crime at all. Like, it's not zero, but it's very, very, very low crime rate, very, very low gun deaths. It's because it's not the guns, it's the culture. It's the way people are raised. It's the way they care about life. That's why you have disparity. Vermont, it's New Hampshire. Is it Vermont or New Hampshire? It's one of those two fucking states that are right next to each other. I think our old boy's I saw something walk left to right here a couple of minutes ago. So I think our old boy's just sitting back there somewhere in the corner waiting. A lot has to do with people knowing people are armed. It doesn't. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't have an effect, but it's not making more people armed is not going to slow crime down. If you give everybody a gun in New York City, just out of the blue, because of their culture and the way things are going, murders are going to skyrocket. Gun crime is going to skyrocket. Same thing with Chicago, right? Giving people more guns is not going to solve those cities' problems because the guns are not the problem. They're also not the solution. They can be part of a solution. And from a lack of solution perspective, people should be allowed to defend themselves. So restricting them, all it does is empower the criminals, which is why in places like Chicago, the only people who really have guns are the criminals. If you could remove all guns and redesign the Constitution again, would you include gun rights again? I would, and I would spell it out even more clearly so if I could, Wayne. My wife cannot defend herself from an NFL linebacker. She can't, physically. He will overpower her and would be able to do, whether it's robbing her, rape her, kill her, whatever you want to talk about. She could not defend herself. You put a gun in her hand, and it's the great equalizer. She now is on equal footing with anybody else. Another airdrop. I think maybe we try to get this one this time, assuming it's not like on the other side of the map. I don't know how you can't get any more clear than shall not be infringed. Because what you don't have, you have the other language in there. While if you do a little bit of research and educate yourself just a little bit on what that other language actually means, it's still 100% clear, and it's even more clear. The problem is anti-gun organizations spend a great deal of effort twisting that language around so as to... It's going to be right in the middle of Sawmill. Make it more confusing and fit their narrative. And it's because it's written in the language of the 1800s. It's not written in the language of the 2000s. And our grammar and the meanings of words have changed drastically. Oh, fuck. Is that going to be... Oh, it's going to be right where we can see it, too. I'm going to have to get... I have to get there in a hurry, guys. Like, I might not get here in time. Yeah, they do, Fion, but that's not the only thing. There is tons of people that are U.S. citizens that are vehemently against gun possession. The irony is most of them have armed guards. That's the real fucking irony of the whole thing. Boy, that's a long shot. $350, which means that 300 I don't have to really hold all that high. This tree branch is right in the fucking way, though. What's up with the water? Looks amazing. I have HBO and all the other graphics sucking or frame sucking graphics turned up. Assault weapon ban got knocked down by a district court. What do you mean, Fion? I mean, it's not even the court can't knock it down. It's not passed yet. There's no standing to knock it down. That's usually a fatal flaw that the left makes with a lot of shit. I'm wondering if people can't see it. Is there any way to get any other way that you guys know of to get rid of this ADS bug where your sway is really bad? other than nuking your stamina. That's the only way I know how to do it, is completely drain your arm stamina. No, not hold. No. It's more than that. Like, there's a bug that makes your sway worse. Like if you had held your breath too long and ran out of breath, kind of thing. What are my priorities when picking your home defense weapon? It's not really that there's priorities. It's a Venn diagram of pros and cons. I choose 300 Blackout because I can carry it in a compact form. It has really good stopping power, even at subsonic, which means I can shoot it suppressed, which means I don't need to worry about hearing protection and going deaf if I ever have to use my weapon. It has limited penetration through hard objects with hollow points, so I don't have to worry about it going through the wall and hitting my neighbor's house. Which there's a lot more involved with that than just having a round that doesn't do it. Ballistic awareness and where you're shooting and what you're shooting at is a big part of it. And I can put I can put standard capacity 30 round magazines in it. Man, I cannot believe that there's nobody over there. Oh, AI scav? For the government, $200 for you to keep your hearing. Yeah. I'm hoping that lawsuit that is challenging that actually is really successful and goes through. And, the NFA gets overthrown. Because fuck that non-constitutional bullshit. Is that an airdrop? Yeah. About 340 meters away. I was hoping to catch somebody running up to it, but I don't think we're gonna. I'm wondering if people can't even see it. Like, at this point, I think we're just gonna get player scavs. Which will be a fun shot. That'll be a fun shot to... Oop. Oop, 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 oop. Run out of breath for me, buddy. Run out of breath. What do we do there? 200? Ooh, he's being really careful. He can't still try the beach, can he? My question also is did he cross up already? Sounds like it. Just heard shots inside. I was worried about him getting too close, Chad. I should have been more patient and just waited for him to walk up the beach and like turn sideways and look up. I should have just waited. I was worried about him getting too close, though. I wanted to. Yeah, I think he's healing where he was. I'm pretty sure I hit him twice with BT, which means he's hurting. But we did just hear bullets bounce around inside here. Son of a bitch. I don't know if I can get far enough away to see him and hit him. He did. He came up the fucking beach. I'm speechless, chat. I can't believe he just did that. All right, well, looks like he gets away. He literally had no idea where I shot him from. I thought he saw exactly where the tracers were coming from. I thought those might be fucking player scavs for a sec. How many rubles is enough rubles? Depends on who you are. Some people never have enough. They want to grind. Like, isn't Hyper Rat going for like another billion rubles again? The madman? Last wipe I got to like 30 or 40 and was happy. Like, I floated right around there for the whole wipe, doing kind of whatever I wanted to do. I regretted that because I could have ground out a whole bunch of money in a couple of weekends and got us to like 150 million, which would have been better for the Lightkeeper, but is what it is. Isn't there like a happy amount? Completely depends on how you play, man. Tower, for example, he just runs what he gets out of raid. He barely needs any money. Like, he runs a couple of million rubles. That's enough to get him his kits he needs, and he barely loots. He barely does anything. He just goes in and kills. Players that run meta gear all the time, they need much more cash. You weren't just shooting at a USEC with a shotgun in the military base, where you know. Me, I like to have a hefty amount of money because it helps me do my videos. Because, like, crafting videos, really expensive to do. Or not crafting videos, gun builds. Hey, we got our Vita Juice. Look at that. It's been looted already, Patty. Anything that was good in there has probably been taken. Plus, I'll go on days where I lose like 5 or 6 million rubles, like later in wipe, worth of gear and spending money and buying shit. And then other days we'll make fucking 10 million. Hey, Labyrinth. Welcome to the stream, man. Right now, this stream is about... What have we been talking about today, chat? Gun rights, crime rates, judgmental people that don't accept that think a 40-year-old shouldn't be playing video games, even though I'm not 40. It's like a double insult. Sniping. About to tell you about BTC Farm 3. Oh, you guys are going to have to wait for the video on that one. I can't give away all my secrets. You guys have to watch the video. Yay, we got a Vita Juice. And we get 2 light bulbs, 2 pile of meds, and 60,000 rubles. And 5k XP. Which should put us at 43, right? Oh my god, we're so close. Is Bitcoin farm worth it? Depends on a great deal of factors and to what level you build it. How long you're going to play the wipe for, how much you play each week, how much money you have. All of that matters. What's 1,000 euros? Euros are 101? Hmm. €242 is what we'll sell those for. still need a boatload of euros before we are home free. Price of Bitcoin is so low that I think I'm skipping as a swipe. The single largest cost of the Bitcoin farm is the cards. And the cards track with Bitcoin. There has not been a wipe where Bitcoin was not worth it for power players. We'll just say power players, streamers, people who play all wipe, you know, play a couple of times a week, at least. There is no reason, or there is never a time that the Bitcoin farm is not worth it for those people. Never has been, never will be, I don't think. Because, like most free markets, supply and demand drives the... Oops, I keep clicking the wrong damn one. Supply and demand drives the price of graphics cards. And the vast majority of people who build a Bitcoin farm do so and understand... Why can't I find... There it is. Understand the math of it. Or the basic math. I guess we can put all these down here. We will use them again. Do we have another can of food in here anywhere? Wait, what are sprats? Are they lighter? They aren't. There we go. I need to put a new bandage in since I threw that out. Let's sell these. Crawl our way to our euros. Of course, we can sell those 2 moonshines. That'll get us a pretty hefty hunk of euros. 205. 2029. These are going to sit for a while, but that's fine. This guy's got 14 of them for sale. But we're okay with that because we have 3 slots. Thoughts on best home defense shotgun ammo? I'm not a fan of shotguns for home defense. Don't have much thought on it, to be honest with you. Haven't done any research. So I would be an ignorant... it would be an ignorant opinion if I gave one. All right, try again. Oh, it's gonna be dark. Bitcoin or moonshine vodka trade for weapons case, which is better? For like a regular weapon case, the barter that you should do is the motor one. The others are just too expensive. Bitcoins are almost twice as expensive as that motor barter. Motor barter. Yeah, pistols for home defense are good. 5.56 will blow through so many walls. Yeah, that's why I use 300. That's why I use 300 blackout. I had it made on Fiverr and say a long time ago. What kind of stronger material makes homes resistant to hurricanes? Concrete, cinder blocks. You can do it with wood if you design them properly with straps and good foundations and different things you can do. All sorts of stuff. Just more expensive. Where are we? I see power lines. Oh my God, it's just shy. Like if I was up here, is it 126? Like we'd have to shoot him on the back side of the fucking thing. Like he'd have to be over there. so dark. Like, not being able to be prone is a kind of a huge issue. Oh my god. Is it fob? We could sprint there and try to get there with whoever's fighting in fob. Kind of feel like that's what we should do. Away we go! Yeah, sneaky, but you got to remember, a lot of people won't choose to do it. Their building code mandates it. That's somebody shooting scavs all the way back over here. I would very much like to find them. Post haste. Thought they were over here shooting. Try to get over here. Rain Spider. Thanks for the tier 1. Lamb Sauce, thanks for the prime sub, dude. I had to guess that's somebody killing Sniper Scav up top. Those shots that we just heard. Maybe not. There's not really a good prone position up here, unfortunately. $150, $180, $220. Motherfucker. This is the thing that sucks. You end up doing this, is you end up running in fucking circles. No, you did not see me. Oh, I just saw him up there, I think. Am I seeing shit? Maybe I'm seeing shit. I feel like maybe he got blasted by that SKS scope. There he is. I keep seeing little shadows move. I think he's down in that bunker. I'm wondering if the scavs are going to harass him or not. I wish I'd been watching closer up here, because that's where he was at. I think we're getting ready to hear gunshots, chat. I think that scav just walked down in on him. Maybe not. I wonder if the extract's open. I don't think we're gonna get another shot at this guy. I think I fucked it up. Got a suppressed M1A. Hmm. Man, those don't hit anywhere near as low as I expected them to. Whoops. Didn't mean to shoot that last shot. Have I gotten max strength yet? No. All right, so I think we wait to hear gunshots out there. What's our... Whew, second to last one. That's a long shot. Who hits landmines this late? What, did player scavs just spawn in or something? What the fuck? Over. Charge, thanks, man. Have I gotten max strength yet? No. The fact that that scav came over here to check me out with a suppressed SVD is like, what the fuck? Why did he walk over here? I mean, obviously he heard me. He came from the cabin. That was the same scav we saw patrolling around. The same SKS scav. Oh, we hit him in the crotch. Oh, come on, Hill. What the fuck? This is dumb. You shitting me right now? Do we have outskirts? I didn't even check. We don't. Shit. All right, let's try this again, shall we? I mean, we're hitting him. Just can't get that kill shot. More powerful scope would be nice. And I was really hoping we were going to get this done in a raid or two, but... the 126 meter thing is kind of a mindfuck sometimes. It's hard if you're like out actively trying to do it, but you can get it done passively. Like those shots we heard, I'm pretty sure people right in here killing scavs. Wait, did I just... I feel like I just saw somebody, but just me seeing shit again. I feel like that was right here, but it could have been further. $5 to 25. Man, I don't know if I've got the weight capacity. Like, part of me wants to bring another scope in, like that one right there. The big thing with Shooterborn in Heaven, guys, is Sniper 1 for Psycho Sniper. Mag cases, whatever. They're cheaper than that right now anyways. But it's part of the path to get yourself what's it called? What did I have a bag on? I forgot that I didn't even realize I'd put a bag on. It's part of the path to get your M61 unlocked as well. I'm still hearing shooting over here somewhere, and I'm not sure where it is or what it is. Wow. That was just all around bad. Has anyone used the red flare for Shooterborn and Heaven kills? Yeah, I think quite a few people have. Streamers were using it for the docks kills as well. Capturing outposts. You don't have to have the rangefinder for Shooterborn in Heaven.
Oh.
But it definitely helps. A nice find. A little bit of extra money. Okay. And I guess we might as well take it and just sell it, right? We'll vendor it. A couple thousand rubles. Pay for a round or two. Watch a lot of YouTube videos. Just re-downloaded Twitch. Glad to catch your stream. Thanks for all the helpful videos. Snack Dad, my pleasure, man. Welcome to the stream. All right. 400 meters when we first shot him, but he's 628. Oof. Long shot. Flare gun, pretty rare, I think. Isn't 995 garbage? No. It's got a very specific use. You try to use it where you shouldn't, you're gonna struggle for sure. Doesn't make it garbage. Almost fucked that up. Oh. Okay. I guess we will sell it for that. That's a vendor, though, I'm pretty sure. Those are both vendors, right? Yeah, fuck that. Alright, so Vendor. Is that a vendor? Probably. Oh, look at that. Some BP. Lucky us. What does this thing weigh? 1.8 kilos. And if we put a really light scope amount on it, which will be this, wait, what? 0.22, 6, 0.25, 0.25, 0.23. Really? That is the light scope mount, huh? Can I run with 2 scopes and still be underweight? Let's find out. Nope. All right, well. Don't need to be trying to make fucking stupid long shots anyways. Low success rate. Can I get away with a water bottle? Nope. Gotta use the emergency water ration. Man, we may start crafting those things. It's expensive. Highway robbery. Okay, I think we're ready. Oh, we did shoot 1 round, didn't we? There. Never know when that last round's gonna save you. We may try to a different gun, something a little bit lighter too. I'm just running around trying to build endurance? No. Had to be overweight to build endurance. You have to be underweight to build endurance. But the bigger point is you can run faster and further when you're underweight. You don't burn energy as fast. It's just a good way to get around quick. The endurance is a side bonus. AK-101's a good option because the muzzle velocity is quite good. Yeah, it's kind of expensive to build. I haven't had this much trouble clicking on heads in quite a while. I don't know what my deal is. These aren't sunglasses, though. These are rave glasses. You wear them inside, not outside, for the sun. Overcast. I'm glad you're liking them, man. I am not a musician, though. I have about as much music sense as a fucking wet rock. But the guys that create the music for me are really, really talented. Zero is off with BT, yeah. Any round that is faster or slower than the base round the gun is set to will mean the zero is not right, because they put the zero to what the gun, like most 5.45s, I think it's PS. Could be wrong. Forgot to put another SJ6 in. And I feel like if I just take off hightailing across the fucking wilderness here, I'm gonna run right into like a 2 or a 3 man and just get fucking deleted. There's our bait. Doesn't seem like anybody's gonna take it though, because nobody's over here. And as we run away, we hear him get shot. 5.45 has lower muzzle velocity than 5.56. I don't know. I haven't really compared them side by side before. They both have pretty high muzzle velocities, though. Could have swore I saw somebody right here. Heard running up on me or something. Out here just trying to do my fucking shooter born in heaven. Sorry, fellas. Bad luck for you, bad luck for me. Good thing the second guy had potato aim. Yeah. It's like his mouse hit his keyboard and he couldn't keep tracking me. Because he just stopped spinning towards me and he was just shooting to my fucking left, which makes me wonder if he tried to spin to me and hit his keyboard.
Нет никого.
Trying to leg him to get him to stop, but let's try something here. Somebody right there above us. I think we're too low down here, though. It might have just been that scav above us. We hit the guy over there for sure. Trying to find people has been a nightmare. Mala, thanks for the tier 1. Feed the Goose, thanks for the Prime. Overcast 11, thanks for the Prime. Slick Willie, thanks for the 5 months, dude. I'm not going to be able to get these guys at 126 meters. I just know it. That shit's starting to sound like bait. Doubt our guy's still in there, unfortunately. Alright, well, we'll reset. Just can't quite do it, chat. How's Shooter Born in Heaven going? Not well. We are struggling. How many left? We need 2, but we haven't got any yet today. This is our 3rd or 4th raid, and we killed 2 players, but they were fucking 10 feet from us, or 2 feet from us, the one guy. No, we haven't got any yet. It sucks. Can't quite figure out what I'm doing wrong. Doing something wrong, though. So we'll try to change it up a bit. Where did I get my reserve ones from? Mostly Dome. I had, we did hit that guy. I had several shots at other places. I just missed them. I had one guy, I think his helmet tanked the round, to be honest with you. I think is what actually happened. Yeah, it's not the gun. It's I'm not setting myself up for success. Let's put it that way. We are down one grenade, though. Let's make sure we bring one. Ooh. I don't have any RGDs, and they're lighter. The RGDs are lighter. I don't think I needed 9 or 10, did I? Nope. Nope. Let's grab our ZB14 key before I fucking forget again, huh? We need to re-up our stims. So we need another one of those. We need another SJ, or sorry, Propitol. Okay. Keep at her. How many wipes have I played? This is 5th. This is my 6th wipe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th wipe. No, 6th wipe. Sorry, 6th wipe. Yeah, 6th wipe. Repair armor. It's not enough to repair. Well, did we? Oh, we did get fucked up, didn't we? We got into a fight. No, you're right. Have you tried the hill overlooking checkpoint and scav house? Yeah, I've been trying to shoot people that go there or the other side. I missed a shot on a guy. He was closer than 106 anyways, but I missed my shot on him. I was being impatient. How many dog tags are in a dog tag case? I think it's 100, isn't it? Or is it more? It's a lot. Can't play Lighthouse this wipe because I instantly get disconnected once the game starts. I've heard a lot of people say that. There is something somewhere that is wrong with settings. You don't happen to have a AMD card, do you? Out of curiosity. It's not going to be network related. There's a lot of because it's a stutter thing, right? There's some more 995. Have you tried to look around Reddit to see if there's anybody who's been having similar issues? Has come up with a solution? As much as I hate Reddit, that's actually pretty good for... it can be good for that from sometimes. Wichita Jake, thanks for the 2 months, dude. What did we sell it for last time? I love how the whole point was to come back and repair my armor, and then I do like 10 other things. All right, now we're ready. Is crafting moonshine worth it? Yep. Yeah, it's not, I don't think it's a settings thing, like graphic settings thing, Crash. I think there's something going on somewhere where you've either got something going on between your CPU and your GPU, like how they communicate with each other, or your RAM maybe. Because it's just Lighthouse, which tells me that there's... Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling the game, Crash? I know that sucks, but have you tried that yet? Maybe you've got like some corrupted shaders or something, or textures that it's trying to load that are just on Lighthouse. Or try repairing your game first, maybe. Yeah, you could try you could try clearing the cache. And I have no idea if any of this is going to work. It's just stuff that I would go try if I was stuck in your situation. I don't know where to go from here, chat. I really don't know where to go to like push players. Like I know where I'm at and I know where I can go. I just don't like decision wise. I don't know where to go from here. I'm not gonna burn a 50k SJ6 right now either. That's not even gonna be 100 and fucking. Is it maybe? That was 100% some. Do you think that was somebody just panic shooting because of the landmines and then ran into more and died? This isn't an inherently awful spot for it. But I think our guys are dead. I think they are no more. There's somebody right there at the hill. Fuck, I just saw him. Where did he go? I saw a silhouette go right here. I need to sprint here, but I don't want to in case he's sitting right on this ridge line looking for people. Because we'll just run right up on him and he'll hear us. And then we die. I can like hear a pistol out at Scav House shooting. How did he not hear us? Forgot I had a bleed.
Ротик опять!
Stomach armor saved me big time. Depends on what he was shooting. Armor didn't do fuck all against him, to be honest with you.
Да вот он! Ёбаный ниндзя!
Heart.
curious as to what that man was doing down in that ditch. Did not expect to come down into the ditch and walk right past him. Like, did he actually hear me and played it off really well and then just waited for me to walk by? Was he down there looking at a map? Eating, reloading? Well, either way, it worked out for him. Almost. Like, if he'd had an AK or something along those lines, he probably would have killed us. The SKS is the only reason we're alive. And my gun shooting much bigger bullets. Should have asked him. Not sure exactly how I would have asked him. I do have outskirts, right? I looked already. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, not a fucking chance in hell I'm seeing anything up there. All right. I didn't know he was down there. How would I have? I didn't know he was there until he started fucking shooting at me. I got to get Shooterborn and done. Haven't done Labyrinth. We still need 2 more kills. The Stavy J96. P.S. Our arms saved us is what saved us. I walked straight on his head. Which means I would have walked over him and gone past it. If he had just waited, I would have walked right past his ass. He could have shot me in the back. Fuck that. We'll just sell it. Ah. I suppose we can get 1 more repair out of it. Just barely. Just barely. Why are you using that? My man. Not the thing to be using. Those actually sell pretty good. Okay. What did I... Oh, he had a Propital, so he just replaced... Handy. Should probably buy more of this. What's a good price to sell Ripstop at? Wherever you need to make money, as much as you want to make. If you sell it on the resets, Ragman resets, it spikes because everybody buys everything to do their barters. So it definitely gets more expensive on the resets. All right. Underweight, ammo, food. Let's top up on by eating real quick. What do we eat? We'll eat that. And then we'll drink 12. All right. I wanted to chase that guy so that I could get a shot on him, but Stevie, yo, dude, GG's, man. Yeah, I don't know how you didn't kill me, dude. Apparently, I walked right over the top of your head, is what chat said. I didn't know you. I saw you go down in that ditch, but I thought I just lost you, and you kept walking off. Thought I was a scav? Yeah, well. I had no idea you were there until you stood up and started shooting at me. Do I have all the streamer items? No, I'm missing a handful of them. How much is this SVD build? It's not as expensive as you... Well, the red tube makes it super expensive and the scope makes it super expensive, but it's not as expensive as you'd think as long as you got traders. What am I sipping on? It's just my coffee. What armor does the average player run, you think? I'll bet class 4 is probably by... I bet 75% of the player base is running class 4. How geared is the player base right now? Not very. Still run into tons of guys running class 2 and 3. How come I insure as a solo? Because a lot of times players die trying to get your gear out, or they can't find you, or they get third-partied and people don't even know you're dead. I insurance fraud a lot. Yeah, I see that. I saw that SSH. Do I run the Honey Badger with the Hybrid 46? No, the Honey Badger has its own suppressor called the Trash Panda. Also made by Q. Same company that makes the gun itself. You're here to watch grown men play video games. This is the right channel. Yeah, apparently. Handsome dude. This is a place where I'm a loser because I'm almost 40 playing video games. It's so funny because people's jealousy just oozes from them. SSH, I think I missed your sub. Thank you for the 2 months. Major Mixed Scruffy with 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure if you guys get a gifted sub, you say thank you. As well as refresh your browser so you don't get ads, which I forgot to hit ads on you guys. Shit. I keep getting really bad about doing that. Got to make a decision, chat. The things that make this map a good place to do Shooter Born in Heaven and a hard thing, it's the same thing. It's super open, big sight lines. That is also why it's really hard to fucking find people because the map's so fucking big. Early morning or late evening raids. Depends on what you want to do. And if you're a PMC or a scav. To be honest with you. Evening raids are fucking fantastic as a player scav. Because there's not a lot of player scavs around. And the PMCs usually get out before dark. They don't want to be running around in the dark. Morning raids. And that's also why evening raids are good as a PMC, because scavs usually don't run those. So you don't run into player scavs as much. Morning raids are tough. Because you do have a tendency to run into more player scavs. Almost positive I heard someone. Getting screwed by or using it to your advantage are both the equal opportunity there, though. Another huge advantage of being underweight is you are really quiet. Nobody looting here. Doesn't look like. I feel like I need to run down to here now and shoot at whoever is doing that. Somebody's fighting scavs and looting, and they're probably going to go for a car. Ooh. The other thing that really tends to bother me is I wonder how many times players just get fucking murked by scavs. Because where did the scav go that was right here in the middle? I thought for sure we were going to catch somebody down here, but I wonder if they're like already through and on their way around the map now. Which really sucks. There's a big gun just lit off right there. So he just picked up a gun. So I think our player is dead. Either that or he picked up a scav's gun. Looks like it's just an SKS though, doesn't it? Ah, fuck. Sucks. Go to mill and let a few. Like, that's what we haven't had that does help is a Sturman raid. Like, we haven't heard Sturman rip off yet. Which, that for sure helps.
Нехороший вы, блядь, человек. Левый коронный, правый.
Oh, that's super unfortunate for us, because now we got a blacked arm and nowhere good to repair it just yet. I don't want to be anywhere near that. Nah, dude, not wealthy. Just got them. I've got them. I got traders unlocked. They're cheap once you have traders unlocked. Or have them unlocked from traders, I guess is the better way of saying that. Fucking around with that player in the cottages, I'm pretty sure we just missed our chance on every one of them. And this is the game we play now. Run for shots. Is that at the edge of Sawmill? I can't even quite tell where that those shots are even at. Probably wasn't 100. I have no idea where the first guy I dropped was. Where do we shoot old boy at? I don't remember. Trying to find where... Because I came up on this side of the rock, right? Was he like right? Is he right there? Why not ensure your boonie fraud and wear helmet? Because then I'm not wearing a boonie hat. There's no way he was all the fucking way up here, is there? There he is. All right, well now we're getting into a different territory, so oh shit, chat. I don't know why I just keep unloading that fucking mag. Okay. That be all she wrote. Guy had lots of mags. Insurance for the SVD, but I don't want to build another one. And it doesn't come back for a full day. Like, we're killing people and that's great and all.
Ночь, пацан. Ну-ка, блядь, все сюда ко мне.
But I want 125. How far was that shot? I'll bet it wasn't even 100. And the unfortunate part is the other guy saw us. Like when he was trying to run away, he saw us. ADS'd. And I'm glad I shot first because he had an SVD, which would have hurt. But now we have another one that we can use later. We have customs, reserve, and shoreline done. We still have 2 more for woods and 2 more for lighthouse. And I was hoping that it was going to be much easier here on woods than it's been. right, another extract. $121. Wow. Aha. Those teaser headshots. Some of the stuff away. Kind of running out of room. We're certainly stocked up on grenades that raid. Got ourselves a nice expensive Night Force scope. We need a new CMS though. Dog tags, we need any of these. 32? Nope. 19? Nope. 36? Nope. 42? Ooh, we do. Nice. 24? Nope. Load BT. Get rid of the helmet. We got the new mustache. Need a boonie hat. Sell the backpack. Put the U-lock away. We need a food. Where's our beef stew? I feel like we're forgetting something because we're way underweight. What are we missing? I don't see anything that we're missing. We're only 25. Mags, armor, food. Huh. Okay. Let's bring in. We bring in extra heals. No, that's too much weight. Damn. Meh. All right, whatever. We're fine. All right, away we go. Gotta pee real quick, guys. I'll be right back. What's with the tactical boonie? Just faith in old U-locks? No. Lost faith? No. It has nothing to do with... It's, I'm not gonna be... The helmet is heavy. We're running right now light. And a round head and ears, the sharp lines of those silhouette really well. They make it easy to spot you. Things like boonie hats and stuff break up your silhouette. Make it harder for you to be spotted or outlined. All right. Let's go. Let's get them both. Let's get both of them right here. Let's shoot a boar and have it done. So did nobody spawn close? That is interesting. I think he was shooting at us, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so I guess we are looting a little bit right now. Fine. I shouldn't have stacked that PS. Fucking shit's worth a bunch. I just stacked probably 20k that we could have sold. Oh well. Did I just see somebody right there? It definitely feels weird that there was nobody else over here. I think those shots are a lot farther than here. I could be wrong, but... Let's look. Like, I guess my hope has to be that whoever's here shooting around in Sawmill decides to leave in a direction towards us, or that we can see. I don't know, man. I can't believe nobody was at med camp. Wayne, thanks for gifting a sub, dude. Yeah, what we need is a Sturman raid to suck all the players in. I suppose we head for outskirts now. Man, this just sucks. I think that was just a scab I saw. Because we're hearing shots plumb back out at Bumble, but... we can find the players. The hard part is finding the players to shoot at from a long ways away. Like, if I was doing Tarkov Shooter 8 right now, I'd be I would have headed for those first sets of shots with an SJ6. We'd be there already, but who knows at what position they're in. Just heard somebody go bombing by here. Question is, will they loot that and then leave? Man, if that was just a scav we heard run by, I'm gonna be pissed. But I think it was. What do you think about assault weapons ban in the U.S.? You're gonna load your mags above 10 rounds. Is this load in chat? The assault weapons ban is not passed yet. It got through the House. Hasn't been passed. Hasn't been signed by the president. I have faith that it probably won't. And it would be even better if they did pass it, because then we could challenge on a constitutional basis, which there's already precedent for, and then it would be codified by the Supreme Court that standard capacity magazines are legal, and that sporting rifles are perfectly fine for everybody to own. I'm guessing that was just a fucking scav we heard run through here. Well, that fucking blows. This is kind of a dirty spot, though. You can catch somebody looting in here, looting that crate. Maybe even right there. I don't know if you can get through that. If bullet physics will let you punch through that or not. Well, it doesn't, the magazine capacity doesn't matter, because the only thing it applies to is pistols. Because anything that's a rifle that accepts a magazine per the bill is illegal. A detachable magazine. Oh, that's slightly terrifying. We're just going to keep our happy asses in the trees where he can't see us, because I'm almost positive he's up on top. What a shot. He just got lucky. Little desync. Yeah, I mean, he shot a shotgun at us at a distance, guys. It's not that hard to get headshots. I'm wondering if he the guy that was up top that shot at us, I'm wondering if he wasn't with him. Or if he's the one that shot at us from somewhere weird. Hard to say. He knew right where we were at. He was pushing to us, though. I mean, he knew roughly where we were at. You think it was a third party? No, that guy was running to look for us. He knew we were in that vicinity. There was no, like, randomness about that. He knew right where we were. He knew that we were in that area. So either he was the one that shot at us up there with a different gun that was suppressed, and when I turned around to run away, I ran right back at him. Or his buddy was up on top like I thought he was, who shot at us and just said, hey, he's running in a direction. Or, you know, the guy had his Discord stream open or something, because that guy was coming to us. The flechettes weren't the problem. If he had buckshot, he still would have killed us too, guys. He hit us in the fucking head. He just got that lucky snapshot on us and killed us with the first shot before I could even hit him. I say lucky. He could be really good too. Damn it. I think I only have one more of these to burn up. Yep. All right, Match. Thanks, man. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, I guess I was the only one buying meds at that point in time. We'll take it. I think we... Did I build that gun? I did. I think we're going to switch anyways, though, guys. Now, my real question is... What do we build now? We could give the old M4 a try, though it struggles at really extreme distances. What does a... Like an SR-25 weigh? So this thing is 5.4 with no attachments on it. We do an SR-25, which is where? Quite a bit lighter. It will be quite a bit lighter when we get done with it too. Let's give that a try. There's something in between. There isn't. It's either go with that or the growl, huh? Okay. Definitely weird looking. So much lighter than the SVD though. So much lighter. How's it going, Ghost? Ooh, that thing's kind of beat up. Wait, am I out of John B? Oh no, there. A little bit better of an armor. Actually, we can do this instead. Since we're kind of doubling up on meds a little bit. Okay. Food and water, right? That's all we really need. Okay, we're still not overweight. I think we have everything we need, right? We don't have a pistol this time. I don't think with the SR-25, I don't really think it's necessary though. All right. Shame I couldn't use flares as bait. I could. We might. I have a couple of red flares. If we keep struggling here, we just may. What is the ammo PS12 for? It's the Ash 12. Nobody knows about the goons, Nobu. There's a lot of theories about what's going on with them. Where the fuck are we? By USEC camp. Alright, fuck it, let's just push spawns. Kind of don't know what else to do at this point. Like, when we spawn over here, all the fighting happens at FOB. When we spawn at FOB, nobody's over there. We'll give this about 20 seconds or until we hear gunshots close by. Maybe a little longer, I don't know. Technically, we're the close spawn here. Well, no, the guy to our right.
New SMG hype.
Hey, Grim. Thanks for the 4 months, dude. Not gonna lie, starting to get frustrated. Well, that was a stutter right there. Good gravy. Man, and the likely result of me sprinting around like this right now is we're gonna run into a player and die before we even see him.
Вали кепку!
Вон он, упырь.
Tarkov hates me today, chat. Tarkov hates me today. We're changing maps. We're done on woods for a little while. We'll go to Lighthouse, see if we have any better luck. At least get some progress. Because that's not fun. Doot 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 doot. That's actually more than enough right there. We're going budget, chat. Budgeta. How much does the sick case barter come to? Not Not sure. It's kind of expensive. I'm looking for you real quick. Oh, it's Jaeger. I'm looking on Therapist. Like, where is it? It costs about $1,000,001 to $1,000,003. It just depends on where you get your components at. Paracord's really expensive right now, so it's pretty hard to get it that cheap. Just finish your air filter in. Is it working without putting filters in? Nothing's changed. God, Tarkov, what a rough day, man. That's how these kind of grindy tasks, it's just how they end up being, though. I was thinking about doing this shit off stream, and I should have. Like, I don't know about tonight. I gotta work on other shit, but I got a bunch of appointments tomorrow. I didn't know they were all tomorrow. I gotta get a haircut. I got an eye appointment. I got a dinner planned, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. I got about 2 hours, 3 hours in between total. Maybe I'll grind out these shooterborn then. You can feel the frustration. Yeah, that scav. I heard one running. There was 3 scavs there. I heard the one running to the left, and I figured we were clear. I was just going to leave him. And for him to just drop us, that was super unfortunate. Body's in such a high trafficked area too. Like, if we get that kit back, I'll be surprised. We might, just with how dead the raid has been. Plus, one of them scavs will probably pick up my SR-25 and carry it to a player. All right. See if we have any better luck over here. Kind of a spawn we can have luck with, but probably not. What do you think, Chad? Do you think he made it out of the tank? Or is he still sitting right there at the tank? I'm trying to decide if I want to rotate on him or not. I go all the way over to the right. I think he's still sitting at that tank right there, to be honest with you. Trying to figure out where we shot at him from. And decide what he's going to do from there. And I just 100% heard somebody behind me, so that's fucking cool. Where the fuck's the tank at? Is it right behind the... Did I pick a spot where there's a tree right in the way? Of course. I feel like our dude is long gone.
Не, блядь, жри, сука! Опа!
I'm not having enough patience. He may have run to South Road Extract. Yeah, I think that's actually a really safe bet, is what he did. Is he went to South Road once I started shooting at him. Especially if I hit him with a BP round and fucked his armor, he's going to say, yeah, fuck this raid. I'm going to go reset and... Oh my god. I'm trying to get over here to get shots at this shit that's going on up top. Well, I certainly fucked that up, didn't I, chat? I swear I had it on his head for 2 of those. Yeah, the hide over bore one, whatever. But the next 2 after that, I swear to God, they were on his head. Not to mention, like you said, we're not shooter born in heaven at that distance. Still would have felt good to kill somebody. Especially someone running around with a fucking beta bag and whatever gear that was. All right, Windows, what do you want? The fuck was that? So right in here is where he ran to. Why is it bitching about storage space? Uh-oh. Do I gotta move something off my hard drive? Apparently so. That has to be called in with a flare. There's no way that's not called in with a flare. There's no fucking way on earth that's not called in with a flare. That was just me trying to scare him off of it for a sec to give me time to rotate around. I don't know if we're going to get over here in time, though. We'll see out, like, maybe bought us 30, 45 seconds of him thinking about looting it, realizing that there isn't actually a sight line on it. He starts looting it. It takes him, what, maybe a minute, minute and a half to loot it. And then he's got to make his way down the mountain, assuming he's not just trapping us as well. Pretty good place to drop it, to be honest with you. question is if I can get... If I had to bet money, it was this guy here that we shot at. I just don't know the angles over here really well on this side. Like, I don't know where I have to get to be able to... Like, do I got to billy goat up this fucking mountain right here, I think? I thought maybe I had a longer straight shot down here, but I don't. I think we need to be up there. Billy goat, Billy goat. I'll bet he's already got it and is out. I feel like maybe I hear running. Yeah, I don't think we got here fast enough. Vasky, thanks for the prime sub, dude. The Visky. I think he's already gone. We'll give it another couple of minutes. Maybe he's just fucking super heavy or slow. Oh, fuck. I don't know how well this is going to work, chat. I'm wondering when I did my flank if he just ran for it. I don't see his bag anywhere. Fuck. Apparently I should have just stayed put. Apparently I should have just stayed put. Shit's annoying. Maybe he left the bag and ran off? No fucking way. We came the only direction he could have really ran off to. My guess is he thought the shots were coming from back behind him and just bailed instead of in front of him where they were actually coming from. And he just bailed off and fucking... Like, if we'd stayed put, we would have had another shot at him, basically. In the container? I think it's just a player scav, chat. I mean, fuck player scavs, but... Thought I heard something. And just so we're all clear, chat, you guys were complicit in that murder as well right there. We could legit say fuck it and go try to loot the lighthouse, but we're here for Shooterborn. Ever took a wipe to see how much money Scabcase profited you? We've done quite a bit of research on it. All of them in general should make you a little bit of money. You're not gonna get rich running them, but you're not gonna lose either. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have just stayed put. I thought too much about it. I figured he was going to try to like move around or do something. He just assumed the shots were behind him and he said, fuck it, I'm headed for extract. We almost just died right there. I like how we didn't break our legs though. Why waste the heals so close to extract? Well, if we get shot by somebody, they won't be a waste. And it levels up skill.
That individual is not happy. That man is very, very, very not happy. He didn't even have a backpack. He couldn't have all that much loot on him. Wow. I'm wondering, did he come from Lighthouse, I wonder? Well, that went from... that certainly changed our afternoon a little bit there, huh, chat? Fucking dead bodies everywhere. 2 MDRs. Some SNB. Backpacks for days. It's just the SKS, chat. It's just the SKS. That's all it is. You run an SKS, and that's what happens. Just how it works. I think it's wild that there was a huge fight up there like that and we didn't hear any of it. Like, what in the hell went on up there? What was I gonna do? I was gonna go... Oh yeah, drink. We gotta drink something real quick. Kind of a fucking wild raid. Wild way to end it anyways. FMJ. We can't sell that for fuck all. Sell those. Oh, I only selected one. Damn. Oh well, we can sell both of these though. That's worth some money too. All right, no shooter born in heaven, but it is what it is. Like in the Scar, good. Are Scar L's valuable? Yeah, I was using one. I was using one for a bit, man. They're a lot like the AK 101s and 102s. Slower fire rate. The ammo at a point in the wipe right now we're still okay. So if you mix non-foundering ammo with foundering ammo, do they all lose their foundering raid? Yep. Be nice if we could get one shooter born in heaven kill. Like that was a shooter born in heaven kill on that guy. I think I just hit him low, to be honest with you. I think we hit him like right square in the chest on the headshot. Tough with those. Yeah, it's not the scope's fault. We were running expensive guns all day, and I haven't been able to hit my headshots. So any tips for doing the guide? I mean, just run your raids. I always do labs first. Get it out of the way. And if you can, bring buddies with you to factory. Makes it that much easier. Otherwise, if you don't have buddies to do it with, you do it labs, factory, because those are your two highest risk, in my opinion. And then you just work your way. I go night raids on the other maps. I don't gear up really heavily. And work your way around the edges. Stay away from the high traffic areas. Is it against terms of service to have a buddy load in naked with your group, do factory, and just die? No. Yeah, factory before labs. Yeah, it's not bad either. I don't hear beach. Oh no, there it is. Watch us have the same fucking spawn again. Nope, a potentially even scarier one. Probably gonna run into a squad of players. Probably gonna run into a squad of players. And not get any of my kills.
Сейчас прыгам.
Hmm. Lighthouse is one of the worst game maps in any game ever. I don't know, man. There's a lot of guys that really like the map. I could take it or leave it. It provides some interesting places to snipe and have fun and do different things. Change of pace compared to some other stuff for sure. That was a player. You're fucking kidding me now, right now, right? Did not mean to be on full auto. He's gonna run right into the landmines. How far is that across right there? I just seen him. 240. So much for the 0, huh? That is not what I wanted.
Да вот, вот он. Вон он, сука. Вон он, сука.
Who's he yelling at? Yeah, but he didn't have line of sight. It didn't feel like he had line of sight. Like, how would he have seen me from right here? There he is right there. Shit.
ёбнули нахуй.
Goons? No, it's players. I knew that was going to happen. The third one's the one that got us. Helmet 8 M62. Well, it's class 4. Well, it was the one that ran off, that far one. That was the one that I'm pretty sure was shooting us. That's what I figured was going to happen. I should have repositioned quite a bit after. I was just hoping I could sneak those headshots in there. But we didn't. It's fine. What didn't really lose all that much. Okay, chat. That is our 6 hours. 0 shooter-born in heaven kills, unfortunately. So I think I'm going to probably go sit somewhere on the map off stream and work on scripts for YouTube and try to get these done. Well, I'm going to go get some dinner. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Sorry we couldn't get anywhere done with Shooterborn in Heaven. It sucks. 6 hours and not a single Shooterborn in Heaven kill. Oh well. 'Tis how it goes. But thanks everybody for hanging out. We will see you, not tomorrow. Tomorrow no stream, but Friday. We will stream Friday. So, see you everybody. Have a good night.